A big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. And today we're just taking a nibble at this course, playing the back nine. Hopefully you snag a low score out there today. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. A little too much to the right. Almost in there with the chip. Okay, he's in the green side rough here. Here's a putt from 17 feet out. I think it's breaking to the left. Okay, he needs this to save par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And this putt will get him one skin. I think this one's breaking to the left. And with that, he's going to win this hole. Today, our leader has one skin on the board. Okay, we're heading over to the 11th hole now. We got a par 5. All right, let's send this ball away. And let's see if this one will run. You caught the downslope. Good shot. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so. All right, on the green and under regulation, you got a putt for eagle, and that's fantastic. Okay, this is his third. This one has a chance at getting to the green. Oh, that chip almost went. And I think this is from, I don't know, this isn't even from downtown. This is more like from the edge of town. From the edge of town, let's see if you can get this to go. Oh, no. All right, here he goes, embarking on a very long journey to the hole. Looks like he started this one out right. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh, and the putt misses. He did well to get it there, though. Okay, this is his birdie putt. I think this one's going left to right. And the putt drops for birdie. And just drop this putt to carry the hole. Nicely done. This one's not over just yet, though. And as we head to the next hole, we get to see who has what in their pockets currently. And now to the 12th hole. It's a par 3. Seven iron on display here. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Five iron on display for this one. Here's a look at their 5 iron. This could be slightly too strong. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Can he get this to go? Well, he's got a long putt to deal with here. Let's see what happens. And this one's, I think, going left to right. And it looks like it's just you that wanted to concede that putt. And from there, not a bad result. And after that one, 2 skins. It's a score to beat. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. This tee shot should play. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Let her fly. Let's see it. And the fairway does tilt away from us. Bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Nice, pure swing. Great stuff. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Going a bit left of the pin. And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep rough. Let's see how he does. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. And 22 feet out for him. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Ooh, looks like he's putting on a pretty good line. Almost. He's setting up for a birdie here. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And there it is. He's convinced that one to go down. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. I think this is going to go right to left. And boom, he drops her in for the birdie. And as you probably could tell, we're carrying things over to the next hole. More skins on the line. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Shake it off. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Ooh, caught the downslope. This is going to have legs. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. That's a great escape. Got a good amount of distance. We're in the fairway. I like. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. All right, let's see how he deals with this one in the sand. Okay, at least he got out of the bunker. And he's setting up around 250 yards out. The approach is heading a bit to the right. And this shot's about 175 yards out. This one's your third. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole. Ah, no good. All right, this next putt's for his par. This one's breaking left to right. And this putt's around 16 feet out. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And if he sinks this, it's for 2 skins. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. And there you have it. He's won this hole. 3 skins on the board for our leader. And here comes the 15th hole. This one's a par 5. Caught the downslope. Let's see if this one runs out further. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And this one off the downslope. This is going to get some extra yards. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. Looks like he caught the downslope. This could run out. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Well, this tee shot should work. this one might have enough gas to get to the green. Okay, he's going to hang on to the fairway with that one. Okay, this one's kicking off the downslope for him. I think he's going to be pretty good. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Ooh, look at you. Putting for eagle here. Well, you don't see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf. Bold. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. And that was very nicely played. Good chip in there for eagle. And best of luck to you with this putt. You're going to need to sink this to carry the hole. This one's going left to right pretty hard. And from this incredible distance, it's going to be interesting to see what he pulls out here. I think this one's going left to right. Well, it was just you that voted to concede the putt, so unfortunately, the putt will go in. And 3 skins in our leader's pocket currently. And the par 3 16th is coming up. Going to the beach. All right, let's see how he does. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. So looking forward to this hole. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Oh, that's going right by the hole, isn't it? Ooh, and your friend's in the bunker here. Let's see what happens. Oh my word, that almost dropped in the bucket. And here he is from the green side rough. This one's for his par. Let's see what he does. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Still on track. Oh, and he can't get it to drop. And he'll get a skin if he drops this. It's breaking to the left, I think. I think he's put it on a good line. This one's still on track. Oh, and he just barely misses that one. All right, if he wants to save par, he's got to drop this on in there. I think this one will go left to right. Looks like the others want your opponent to putt this one out. And this one's starting out way left. Not a bad result from that distance. Here we go, for par. All right, nicely done. Now let's see what else could happen here. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt safely in its home. And nothing much to talk about on that hole. No scores changing. We're just going to carry over to the next hole. Next up is the 17th hole. This one's a par 4. Let's let her fly. Let's go. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power in that hole. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. I think this is short from the sand. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. And he sets up around 165 yards out. Okay, he's on the green now. Let's see what he does with this next putt, because it's a long distance putt to say the least. And here is his putt to save par. Now this guy's way out there. Look at this. Look at where he's setting this putt up. Can you even see the hole from here? Oh, it's going right back. Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. And from here, he's looking at 23 feet to the cup. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. Okay, par putt coming up. All right, nicely done. And a 5-foot putt for him. And now we get to take a look at the skin count as it stands currently. And now, number 18. This one's a par 4. And he could have this sneak into the rough. Okay, and he rolled that one into the second cut. Here we go. Let's let this one go. right, you've caught the downslope. Let's see how far this baby runs. Nicely done. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Not quite sure where this will end up. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut. Here's our second shot on the 18th. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. And here we go with his second shot. Let's see what happens. He's in the green side rough.
Oh, that almost went.
Okay, let's see how he tackles this one. It's a very, very long putt. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. Still going. Oh my, and he makes it. Okay, you need this putt to go if you want to carry this final hole and compete in a playoff for all the remaining skins. As that goes down, we are going to carry this final hole in the skins match, and you know what that means? Sudden death. All right, we have a playoff hole starting here in this skins match. Now, the tee shot is important. The tiebreaker, if we need one, will go to the closest tee shot, so make it count. right, let's stick this tee shot close. You're up next. Show them how it's done. Okay, you're at a little bit of a disadvantage out of the gate. You're not closest to the pin, so we're going to have to win this one on score alone. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, now that all the tee shots are done, it would appear you aren't the closest to the pin. That might hurt us. All right, he swung this one out to the left. And this is his attempt at birdie. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Looks like he started this one out right. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. Just a bit of a break here to the right, I think. Nicely done. Let's see what the others do here. And if your friend sinks this, they will take home the leftover skins. Oh, well, that is just not great. Your friend is going to take this playoff hole and the spoils that go with it. That's just too bad. Well, that is it for this skins matchup today. Thank you for taking me around the course, and thanks for taking me along on that extra hole of playoff action. We'll see you next time. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. I guess we're just doing the front nine of this course today. All right, let's get into it. Oh, well, that's no good. This one's fairway bound. And they are hoping this holds on to the fairway. All right, and that one just barely makes its way into the first cut. Second shot here on the first. This is an 8-iron. All right, that one just barely made its way into that first cut. And from here, they have about 185 yards left.
I make this, you gotta suck my cock.
Ooh, the old chipper almost found the bottom of the cup. And here we go. 40-footer ahead of us. See what you can do. Oh, come on. And here we go for the birdie. Well played to you. And this one's about 10 feet out. One of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt. You could join them if you want. And yeah, I guess you're just going to let them have that putt. It's okay by me. Oof. Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole. Okay, the lengthy par 4. Yeah, that's unlucky. Second shot here on hole number 2. Well, at least you're on the green. You're not in that beach. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. Ooh, almost in there. This next putt is for your birdie.
Boy, that was fun.
My friend. Very
Oh my God.
putt ahead. Oh, come on, get in there.
Rim job.
All right, let's see if they can sink this one. Quite a ways out. And this is their putt to save par. And if you'd like, you could join your competitor who has just voted to concede this putt. And this is their look at par. Okay, safely home with that putt. And no skins on the board. All right, staring down a par 3 now on this third hole. And here's a look at their hybrid. Okay, let's see what you do here. Oh, that'll do. All right, if they get this one to go, it'll be a birdie. Oh my goodness. And that's not a bad effort. And this putt is from 30 feet. I think this one's going left to right. And if you'd like, you could join your competitor who has just voted to concede. And swinging this out to the left. Three skins on the line with this putt. Nicely done, and that's going to get you a fair hunk of change. And after that one, you've got three skins. Okay, and we have a new skin up for grabs on this hole. Let's get down there, see what happens. Well, that'll happen. Well, they're definitely hoping it holds onto the fairway. Let's see what happens. Looks like that's going to hold onto the fairway for them. Tee shot's looking decent. Setting up here just in the light rough. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. And from here, they set up around 175 yards from the pin. This was leaning to the right. This one's looking good. All right, 19 feet to the cup. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Oh, too bad. And now this putt from 6 feet. Just letting you know, one of the other competitors has voted to concede the putt. All right, they're lining this one up for the bird. And you've currently got 3 skins on the board after that hole. Par 5 for the 5th hole. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. All right, let's let this one go. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. catching the downslope here. This should chase out. And setting up around 215 yards out. All right, they have 175 yards to go. All right, this is an extremely long putt you've set yourself up with. Hopefully you can get this close. The downhill putt here goes to the right as well, I think. Oh. And this one from 22 feet. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And that will drop. Okay, this is their look at eagle. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Ooh, right by. 3 skins for you after that one. Here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Oh, the glory that could have been. Okay, second shot on the 6th. This putt's around 13 feet out. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. go. Birdie putt coming up. This one looks like it starts straight and then heads to the right. Score. Your opponent is going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. And there we go. Now we get to take a look and see who has what as far as skins as we head to the next hole. One of your other competitors is voted to concede this putt. Care to join them? Okay, we have a par 3 here on the 7th. They've gone with the 7-iron. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Well, let's see what you got. This one's heading a bit right. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Oh my, this might go down. Now this from 16 feet. Looks like a right to left break. Oh, almost. And this will be their attempt at a birdie. And currently all square at the top of the heap here. And the par 4 8th hole is next. Okay, full send. Let's go. Looking fine from the tee here. Okay, about, I'd say 185 or so to the pin from here. Nicely done. You're on the green. Would it be too much to ask you to get a little closer to the pin? All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. Okay, this is extreme putting. Hopefully you get this to go. Hopefully you get this close. I would accept just getting close on this one. come on, ball. Be a deer and come back onto the green. Come on. He's setting up in the green side rough. Hey-oh. And wow, just dialed in from the rough. And they're staring this one down, a 4 birdie. Oh, almost. All right, they have a long putt to deal with. Let's see what happens. And if this goes, it'll be for par. One of the other players has voted to concede this next putt. Care to join them? Okay, just a short putt. We'll give that putt to them. And now we get to take a look and see who has what as far as skins as we head to the next. And now the 9th. It's a par 4. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Well, that's too bad. Here's our second shot on the 9th. That should do nicely. Wow, they had that dialed. Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. This one's about 25 feet out. I think this starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Well, this one's looking okay. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, no. I hoped that would go another way. And here's what they're looking at to save their par on this hole. And one of the other competitors out there has just voted to concede the putt. Okay, we'll give them this final putt of this skins match, and we'll get on our way. Good job out there on the course. No win today, but that's all right. And as this one comes to an end, it's a tie for most skins on the day. Pretty good competition out there. Well done. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. And today we are playing for skins. Hopefully you get to pocket many of said skins today. Time to get this going. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Oh, looking good off the tee. Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, second shot here on the first. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Oh my goodness, that almost went down.
He's got a 16-footer on his hands here. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And if you'd like, you could concede this putt as well. One of your other competitors has just voted to concede. And he gets the putt to go. That was a pretty good one. Here we go. You need this putt to carry the hole. I think it's breaking to the left. Oh, that was almost in. All right, he's got this putt for the bird. Okay, one of the others has voted to concede the putt. You could join them if you like. And as you probably could tell, we're carrying things over to the next hole. More skins on the line.
Ready up. Oh, damn, this is going to be a slow one.
All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole.
Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Okay, time to send it. Well, something went wrong there. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, second shot here on the second. Nice. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And he's about 150 yards out from here.
Jesus.
Ooh. He's got 15 feet to the cup. I think this one's breaking to the left. And the eagle putt drops. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. This one seems to be tilting left to right.
Negative. Not happening. Make the putt.
Oh!
Ouch.
And you need this putt if you want to tie your opponent here. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
Just, yeah, a little too much on there.
That's why you make him putt him.
After that one, our leader is on the board with 2 skins. Okay, we got a par 3 here on this 3rd hole. And here's a 6-iron from them. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Looking forward to see what you do here. You'll be all right there. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. They're going with the 5-iron here. Okay, this is a very long putt for him. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Just letting you know, one of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt. And to him I say good luck, because this is an insanely long putt for a fella to make. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. It's still on the line. Oh, and he gets it to drop. All right, you need this putt to drop to carry the hole. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left.
No thanks.
Ooh. All right, let's see what he does here. He's got a long putt ahead of him, but let's see how he deals with it. And I think this one's breaking to the left.
That's might breaking hard.
I think he's on the right track here. Continues on a great line. One of the other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Care to join them? And the putt goes down.
Ready up.
Fantastic work.
Ready up. Dragon ass.
And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Let's go. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. Yeah, still in the rough, but we're making progress. Setting up for our third shot. Oh, this might be a bit of danger ahead. And that will wind up still in the rough. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin.
I'm just doing it to piss you off, buddy. You try to fucking rush everybody.
And here's her 3-iron on display. And from here, he's looking at around 185 yards to the pin. And if you'd like, you could concede the hole just to speed things along. Those skins would go over to your opponent, however. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. It's still tracking. Ooh, and he won't be able to make it drop. He's got a 16-footer. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. One of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt. You could join them if you want. 2 skins for him if he sinks this. And after that hole, 4 skins on the board for our leader. Okay, time for the 5th hole. It's a par 4. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. And that's going to hang on to the fairway for him. All right, let's see how he does. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Whoops. And this shot is around 170 yards away. Let's see what his second shot looks like. And from the fairway sand. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. Right by the hole. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Well, looks like everyone else wants this person to putt out. Starting this way outside to the right. And this putt for his skin. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. All right, he's won this hole. And after that one, our leader is sitting on the board with 5 skins. Now we have a par 3 here on the 6th. Going with the 9-iron. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. That swing was a little bit off. Well, better luck next time. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. All right, here's his second shot. Nice tempo on that chip, just nice and easy. Well done. This putt is 29 feet out. This one's breaking left to right. Ooh, almost. All right, one of the other folks out there has voted to concede this putt. And this putt will get him 1 skin. I think this one's moving to the right. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here.
who continues to be good. Oh, this has to go. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. All right, par 5 for the 7th. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, let's send it. Second shot here on the 7th. This one's going in the wrong direction, I think. Well, you're still fetched up in the rough here, unfortunately. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin. Going with the 5 wood on this one. This is their 3-iron. Let's see what he'll do here. He's around 215 yards out. We're in the deep stuff here. And we're going right of the pin. Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. That's okay. And there we go. On to the green, leaving that bunker behind. Okay, let's see if we can get this out of here. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. And here we go. This one for par. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Oh, just slides by. He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
And that's going to do it for his birdie. This one's from around 9 feet. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. And he'll drop that in for birdie. And now we get to see a reminder of where everybody stands currently. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 8th hole. And let's see how he does on this hole. Oh yeah, off the downslope. This is going to chase out. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. So this tee shot should work. Okay, give this a smash. Oh my, you caught that one. Look at it go. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. And here we go. This is his second shot. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. He's putting this next one for birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left. I think he's put it on a good line. Still looking good. Oh, and he gets that to drop. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out. Starting this out to the right, should come back. Yikes, that went right by. And from there, not a bad result. Here's a look for birdie. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. All right, just letting you know, one of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt. Oh no, it's right by the hole. And after that one, our leader is on the board with 5 skins. And the front 9 of this one ends with a par 4. Looks like the sand coming up. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. All right, give this a rip. Well, this one could roll into the rough. Oh, that's not a great one. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here. He's got 110 yards to go here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he can fillet this out of the bunker. Let's see what happens. And this will be his second shot. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Oh yeah, that'll do just fine from there. Great work. And for him, this will be for the birdie. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Still has a chance. Is it gonna go? Oh, and he gets it to go. And if he can drop this one in the cup, this final hole will be carried. And there'll be one more skin left over. And that means we'll have to do a playoff hole to decide who gets it. And unfortunately, it's just you that wanted to concede that putt. And as your friend finishes up on this final hole of competition, they've carried it. They've carried the hole, and that means we need one extra hole in the form of a sudden death playoff. And it appears you have first crack at this playoff hole. Let's get this tee shot close. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Going with the 9-iron. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Taking this one with the 9-iron. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. Oh, a little bit long, possibly. Okay, now it appears we'll need to win this based on score alone. A tiebreaker won't help us because you did not end up closest to the pin. Oh, and they went ahead and pulled that shot out. Put some pressure on you because, I mean, your next shot has to count. You got to sink this next shot. All right, that will do it for today's matchup. Very exciting end to this skins competition. Thanks for that, and we'll see you next time.
Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. We are playing a quick round of 3 holes today in this matchmaking affair. Let's get amongst it. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out. Bit of an awkward swing.
I will build a great, great wall.
Ooh, this one's not looking too great. All right, 3rd shot for him.
And we will make America great again.
Bro.
Oh, the chip just slides by. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. Here we have
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
Looks like a right to left break. Oh, come on, ball. He's got a 10-foot putt here. And there he goes. That's going to drop for him. All right, let's sink this, grab the bogey, and get out of here. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. Well, this could maybe roll its way into the rough, possibly. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway. All right, and he will hold on to the fairway here. Okay, the ball is below your feet, and that tends to make it push to the right a little bit. And I think this is in the rough. And from the long stuff to the also long stuff. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does.
I'm Donald Trump reminding you to fuck yourself. You got it?
This one's heading for the sand, I think. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. And checking in on your friend here. He's in the bunker. What will happen here? I'll just be quiet and watch and see how you do. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Oh. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. I think this one's going left to right. And that one will drop for the bogey. 10 feet to the cup. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. Oh, oh man. Okay, setting up for the bogey. And the putt drops and we're moving on. All right, 2 over par at the moment. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? All right, looks like we got a fairway coming here. All right, this one's about 75 yards out.
And so are white people. So are white people. What a terrible question to ask.
Shot's about
So are
75
white
yards
people.
to the pin.
More white people, by the way. More white people.
And the approach heading to the left. Let's see if our little friend here can get up and down out of this bunker. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh. This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully we can this. right by. This one's 7 feet away.
I'm Donald Trump reminding you to fuck yourself.
6-foot putt for him. And that's too bad for him. He'll wind up with the double bogey on the final hole here today. All right, this one is in the books.
Damn it.
And you've won. Fine work. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. And it's right in front of us. We have a par 4 first hole. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way.
I'm Donald Trump reminding you to fuck yourself. Do you got it? I'm Donald Trump reminding you to fuck yourself.
Oh, just smashed that. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that down slope. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Make America great again.
This one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. Second shot here on the first.
China?
I think you might be short out of the sand. Oh, well, you ended up in the fairway. Even better. Thanks, luck. He's got about 105 yards.
So are white people. So are white people. What a terrible question to ask. So are white people. More white people, by the way. More white people.
Okay, second shot for him on this one. Long putt for him, that's all I'll say. It's breaking to the left, I think.
And he'll get a skin if he drops this.
I think it's breaking to the left. And if you'd like, you could join your competitor who has just voted to concede this putt.
And it drops, and he's won this hole. One skin on the board for our leader.
And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway.
Make America great again.
Well, that won't do, will it?
And second shot here on the second hole.
Might not be enough from the rough. Okay, landed on the fairway. Now let's land this next one on the green. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Okay, you've got this one for par. And just a little bit of a break to the right on this, I think. So far, so good. Looking very good. Come on, get down there. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely. Okay, now this from 11 feet. I think this one will go left to right.
I'm Donald Trump reminding you to fuck yourself.
Just letting you know, one of the other competitors has voted to concede the putt. And that putt will go.
And nothing much to talk about on that hole. No scores changing. We're just going to carry over to the next hole.
And it's a par 3 for the third hole.
Going with the 9-iron. All right, let's see how he does. Making this one with 9-iron. Shots coming towards the green nicely. Have a good tee shot.
I will build a great, great wall. Great, great wall.
Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. He's got an insanely long putt to contend with here. I don't even know what to say about it other than let's just watch and see what he does. And he's swinging this out to the left. And it drops. Well, you need to sink this one if you want to carry the hole.
And so are white people. So are white people. What a terrible question to ask. So are white people. More white people, by the way. More white people.
This next putt will be for his birdie. Three skins on the line next hole. That's going to be exciting. Okay, fourth hole, par 4. Here we go. Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway. And he'll end up just barely into this first cut of rough. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. This one's looking pretty good. We've got about 215 to go from here. And he's just in the first cut on this one. And from the deep stuff. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. Oh, is he going to get this to go? And just drop this putt to carry the hole. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Well, looks like the others want this putt to continue, so no, that won't be conceded. And after that one, 3 skins on the board for our leader. Okay, par 3 for the 5th hole. Here's their 7-iron. And with that, he'll end up just barely into this first cut. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Seven-iron on display here. And let's see what you do off the tee here. And second shot here on the 5th. Okay, he's looking to get out of this greenside rough. Okay, that almost went down. Ooh, he almost dropped the chip. Okay, this one is for the par. A little downhill putt, right to left. And that'll be for your par. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. I think this one's going left to right. And one of your other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Just letting you know, you might want to join them. And nicely done. Now let's see what your friend can do. And this one's a par 5 here on the 6th. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. That was a tee shot. Just spanked it. And we're setting up here with an elevated green. Might need some more club. And here's his second shot. This right here is beautiful. And he's got about 160 yards to go here. They are going with the 9 iron on this one. Here we go, birdie putt. This putt's moving to the left, up the hill. And look at this, your opponent isn't even going to make you putt that one out. How nice. And this putt's around 16 feet out. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. And ladies and gentlemen, the eagle putt drops. And ladies and gentlemen, the eagle has landed. And now as we head to the next hole, we get to take a look at the standings again. And the 7th hole, we have a par 4. All right, let's see what he does on this one. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. That sounded good. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. And that was very well executed. Nice little pitch shot in there. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot.
I'm Donald Trump reminding you to fuck yourself. Do you got it?
All right, let's see what he can do from the greenside bunker. And currently we have a tie game going for most skins. All right, and fresh new skin is up for grabs on this hole. Let's get this going. Nicely played. And let's see how he does on this hole. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. Okay, about 225 to the pin from here. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And he will set up here around 140 to the pin. This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really. And it looks like you're on your own in the vote to concede this putt. And this putt for his skin. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh. Okay, come on now. Let's coax this one into the hole. Save our par and be happy with ourselves. Let's go. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
I'm Donald Trump reminding you to bump yourself. Do you got it?
He's got a 3-footer here. One of the other opponents out there voted to concede this next putt. You could as well if you like. And that will do. Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole. And now the par 4 ninth. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. All right, let's send this ball away.
Make America great again.
All right, you've ended up in the deep stuff. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green. And you might not have enough club from the rough. Okay, we're back in the fairway. That's good stuff. Now let's hit the green. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Nicely struck. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. One of your other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Care to join them? And as your friend finishes up, they've carried this final hole of this skins match, and that means we will go to one more extra hole in the form of a sudden death playoff. All right, you're up first. You need this to be close. Can't stress that enough. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. They've gone with the 7-iron. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And here's their 8-iron. Okay, now that the tee shots are done, it looks like you're not closest to the pin, and it could bite us. Okay, we're in the green side rough.
I'm really
Let's get
rich.
out of here.
I will build a great, great wall on our southern border, and I will have Mexico pay for that wall. Make America great again.
The birdie, and that's a great note to end on as we finish up today. And if this one goes down, they will win this playoff hole. All right, they're going to sink that putt and tie for best score yet again here in this playoff. And because they were closest to the pin off the tee, they will also be taking home those remaining skins. Well, that is going to do it for me. Thank you very much for the round. I had fun going into this playoff hole and this skins matchup as well. See you next time.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. Okay, happy to see that you're firing up this ranked tour event. We're competing against all those other players out there on the internets. Have a fantastic round out there. Second shot here on the first. That is a thing of beauty. And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. And you are 1 under after that one. All right, have a good tee shot. We're on the par 4 second hole. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. Okay, that one's on the green, and that's about it. Ooh, setting up for birdie here. And this one's just slightly going to the right. Oh, what do we have here? Continuing on its line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under. Now we will tee up on the third hole. And this one's from 27 feet. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Oh, look at this thing. Still going good. Come on, get down in the hole. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And after that one, you're 3 under. And let's see how things go here on the fourth. Oh my goodness, you pounded that drive. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Nice shot. That'll do. 16 feet to go. This putt's downhill and breaking to the left. Oh, just missed that birdie. Oh, just a tap. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store. And the person in first place has a 4-stroke lead at the moment. All right, ready to go here on the 5th hole. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Okay, out of the green side rough. Let's do this. All right, 3 feet to the cup. So that makes you 3 under for the day.
All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole.
Oh yeah, that's a sweet spot there. That's yeah, you launched it.
Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. I like that.
All right, here we go for the birdie. Oh, come on.
All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. All right, nicely hold. Let's move to the next. And right now you are at 3 under par. And teeing up now on the 7th. This is our 3rd shot.
Oh man, I wanted that chip to go.
Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one?
I think this putt's just breaking slightly to the right.
Good job on that putt. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. And unfortunately, that one will sneak its way into the 2nd cut. Here's our 2nd shot on the 8th. Safe approach, nice. Here's a putt from 19 feet.
I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt.
Oh, this one's starting out okay.
Well, continuing to look good. Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man.
Currently 3 under par for the day. Teeing up now on hole number 9. And this one's about 125 yards out.
You're going to like that, won't you?
This putt is for birdie.
Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe.
Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. All right, 10th hole now coming at you. Good shot. Well, that's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done. And here's a 13-footer. I think it starts off straight enough, then turns a bit to the right. This putt's tracking. Oh, that shot was a beauty. 6 under par currently. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. This drive is moving. Setting this one up 145 yards away. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. And you're finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day. And it is a 2-stroke lead at the moment for our leader. And teeing it up now on the 12th. It looks like we're going to be in the fairway. And this one's around 175 yards out. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Here we go, greenside rough, we got this. This one's just 3 feet. And the person in the number 1 spot is ahead by 3 strokes currently. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. The approach heading right. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. Okay, here's our 3rd shot.
Ooh, it almost went down.
Okay, this one's for a bogey. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14 ready to go. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards. Oh my, absolute power on that drive. Okay, we're around the 230-yard area from here. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say?
Oh my gosh, almost dunked it.
12 feet left to the hole. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. All right, tapping in for par, and we're moving on. Our current leader is ahead by 8 big strokes at the moment. And teeing this one up on the 15th hole. Woo! Look at that thing go. Nicely done driving that green. You got an eagle putt coming up. Okay, here you go. Nice easy putt. Careful with this one going downhill to the right. Almost. Okay, here's your putt for birdie. And as that drops, we're 7 under as we head into the final stretch of this one. 16th hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. There we go. Nice swing on that one. And that'll do. Grab your putter. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. I think we got a left to right break here. That was nice. Back-to-back birdies. And you're 8 under par currently. All right, let's see what you got here on hole number 17. Yep, that was a good swing. Well done. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. Well, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. Okay, here we go. You've got this left for your eagle. Let's make it count. Ah, no good. Okay, here's your look at birdie. What a display. 8th birdie of the day in there. All right, 9 under is your score. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Was a good one. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. Oh yeah, there's another green and reg. I'm liking it. And you have this for a final score of 62 on the day. This one's going to the left. Oh man. Okay, let's putt this one on in there and finish up. Okay, finishing your round with a tap. And at the end of this one, you've wound up 9 under par. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there and welcome to the event. Nice little par 4 to start us out here today. It's time to get on our horse. Let's pop that drive into the fairway and be on our way. And from the long grass. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Oh yeah, that's gonna do just nicely. This one's 8 feet away. Oh, that could have been a birdie. All right, not much left here. And after the first hole, it's even par. Nicely done. Teeing off now on a short par 5. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. You absolutely demolished that drive. Second shot here on hole number 2. That'll play. 3 feet to go. Now that was a golf shot. Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. All right, third hole on this course is a par 4. Give it a go. Look at this. Drive in the green, and got a putt for eagle coming up. That's all right. Here's a putt for eagle. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. We're teeing up on the 4th hole now. Oh, I think this could be good. Oh, man, it drops for the ace. Please tell me you were streaming that. Please tell me. Our leader has a 2-stroke advantage at the moment. Teeing up now on the par 4 5th. Good one. We're on the green with that one. Well done. Here is a 12-footer. This one starts off straight enough and then heads to the right, I think. This one's on a good line. Amazing. And right now, you're 7 under for the day. Hole number 6. Nice. That was the club. 8 feet to the cup. quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. A 1-stroke lead for our leader today. This hole is a par 4. It's not all that lengthy. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Could be a good one. And putting from the fringe makes no difference. You're just dropping them here. Well done. And your score is currently 9 under par. And now for the par 5, 8th hole. Good job. This one's about 195 out. Here we go. This putt for birdie. Okay, we're moving to the next. Okay, 9 under is current score. All right, here we go. 9th hole, par 4. Nothing wrong with that. That'll do for the approach. Okay, if you sink this, it's 10 under par. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. This putt's going. Boom, and that's your 4th birdie of the day. And our leader currently has a 1-stroke advantage on the field. All right, time to attack this back 9, teeing up on hole number 10. Oh yeah, catching that down, so that'll give you a few extra yards. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. Play 4 feet to the cup. Well done out there. That's your 5th birdie on the day. And you're currently sitting at 11 under. All right. Good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Ooh, great bounce. This is going to run out. Oh, how close was that one? This one's just a 5-footer. That was a good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. And after that hole, currently 12 under par. Okay, 12th hole, par 3. Let's stick this close. Yep, I think this one's bound to the green. Okay, could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this. And that drops in for birdie number 7 today. And our leader currently ahead by 1 stroke. Here comes the 13th hole. I don't know, this one might roll into the water. Ouch, into the water. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. I think this one will play. And this one's about 210 yards or so from the pin. Just put this one in its home. It's a long way from home, but I have faith. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Well, this one's looking good so far. Ooh, continues to be good. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely done. Our leader currently has a 1-stroke advantage on the field. 14th hole coming up. You got a par 4 for this one. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. Nothing wrong with that. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Ooh. Here we go. Tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next point. Okay, tapping in for birdie. Good job. And after that one, your current score, a veritable 14 under par. And next is the par 5 15th hole. Oh my goodness, this one's not gonna land, I don't think. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you? Okay, 8 feet. Beautiful shot. And a current leader is up by a stroke on the rest of the field. And getting ready to tee off here on the 16th hole. Oh, we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. Okay, now on to the 17th hole. This one's a par 4. Just strike that one. This one's from around 21 feet. This one's breaking right to left, going downhill. Looks like he got a line on this. This really looks good. Oh, and the putt won't go down. Okay, here's a par putt. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And after that hole, you are currently 17 under par. Okay, on to the par 4, 18th. Holy, you just ripped it. Okay, this is about 125 yards away. Hey, that's another green in regulation. Looking at an 11-foot putt here. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, almost had the birdie there. And you got this to write a 55 down on your scorecard for the day. And as we wind down here, 17 under par for you. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon.